Yo, we're back. Alright, we are here to plant Malachi's seed. Pause. We got Pike, Alawi, Ari. Okay. And we just did a puzzle. Now we're ready. Okay. Hello? What the hell did I miss? Oh, that's kind of loud for me.
I've been sharpening my claws.
I do this. Yeah. Oh. Well. Wait, who goes next? Alawi. She won't do enough. Timber, whoever steal. Yeah. That's fine. Need to go before Ari. None of it. This one. Good. Oh, what? Still have taunt. We'll do Sunder. And we'll do ambush. 15, 19. That should be. And then with her we'll do.
Try to keep your eyes open.
God damn.
Quick as a fox.
Don't even need it. Amazing. Look at this. 4.5k health? The fuck? What they just do? Reduce damage when ignited. It's okay. So we'll do this. And taunt ran out. We'll just redo it. Nice.
This will do.
Feel really strong, man. Lightning fast, full health finish. Oh my god. Alright. Vice and stagnation. The foolish person chases only simple pleasures easily caught. Food, fermented juices, oh, like alcohol, and sex. For Nagakaboros denies us nothing, and without these things we die. But swim too long in only those waters, and stagnation will fester. As a fish in a tank trap will turn the waterfowl with its own excrement, so too will your desires and soul fester. Damn, this is actual knowledge, you feel me? Instead, my student, I suggest you focus on how you might progress towards greatness and changing the world. In this way you serve our goddess. In this way you find fulfillment. It is your wildest dreams and desires that serve Nagakaboros. Chase those. Chase that which is not easily caught. Defeat that which is not easily defeated. Free yourself to want. Free yourself to dream and swim onward into uncharted waters. Truth bearer Oaxa. Maybe that. That is fire though. I need to turn my fan on. It's hot. Hot as shit.
There is some kind of scripture here. It's an ancient Buru dialect.
How exciting! Can you read it?
Give her some space, Brahm. She's concentrating.
It seems that these people, my ancestors and their allies from the Blessed Isles, were in direct contact with Nagakaboros. There is a reference to a Buru forge on the Blessed Isles.
Everyone needs a good forge. In the Freljord we have many.
How could this have been kept from me? I will need to confer with the Elder.
Oh, I kind of spaced
But
out.
let us continue. Surely there are more secrets to unravel, as well as the pressing issue of the seed.
Yeah, I have no idea what she just said. Something was kept from her. What is it? An artifact? A tablet? I don't know. Voodoo shrimp. Put the shrimp in the... Oh shit, defilers.
I could use a snack. What do you desire?
My thing is ready. We'll do this. And with him we'll do this. And with her we'll do this. Okay.
You're just a memory now. Watch me.
Oh. Yeah. What, that's it? How disappointing. Moon disc. Nice. So that's half. We got everything, yeah. Okay. I can't take this, right? Okay, the shiny is distracting me. And, okay.
This will be quick.
Shadow Meld, what is that? Oh, my head kinda hurts. Shadow Meld sells champions in the region. Oh, that's the pike shit. Yeah.
best of the Buru gives wisdom. It costs teeth and
Power release empty. Place a sun core. Ooh. Take the sun core. Place the sun core. Light the way. Okay. Wow. This one. Wow. Oh. Take the sun core. What? Oh, my bad. Place the sun core. Wow. What's over here? Oh, that's a big room. What's this way? Ah. No. Collaboration 4. Temple's been completed. It's a work of beauty, a true fusion of Blessed Isle's ingenuity and Serpent Isle's wisdom. Our mission, to explore the Serpent Isles and harness its magic, has been a resounding success. The goddess that people refer to as Nagakaboros has a potent magic, and within this temple we have harnessed it. Much like the Blessed Waters, the goddess seems to possess a force of preservation. Though her people demand that only the worthy may partake in her blessing, we prepare to bid farewell to the people of the Serpent Isles. But we hope that this monument to our shared ingenuity and blessing it maintains for years to come. May all who are lost and seek the guidance. That is a weird sentence. May all who are lost and seek the guidance of the Mother Serpent. Oh, I understand now. Find their way here. Blessed Isles acolytes. This should be challenging my reading comprehension. Oh God. What is this? What in the fuck? Place the sun core. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking doozy. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, well we need this one to go back over here, right? Oh, but I need a sun core. This can go. Where's the shine light to? Oh, nice. Then I go left with it. What's that do? Oh, I need both. So I need something to... What? Any extra cores? No. Okay. So let me take this. I'll find out what to do with it. I know I could put it in this one. And I think shine that straight ahead. Yeah. Oh, thanks. It shows me. Nice. Oh, there's the extra one. Oh. Wow. I don't know if I need to keep that one on, but we'll take it off for now. Great. Now we got one. So I wanted to see. There's one there too, in here. Okay, so this needs this. What do you have? What do you do? Okay, and then I need this to hit. Oh, this to hit this line. So I think we turn this once. And we move this. Christ. What's here? What is that? It's like a bionicle. What the hell? There are periodic mechanical sounds coming from the statue. Pull its tongue. Boy, what? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, have a meeting about this shit. What the fuck was that? The tongue reels into the statue's mouth. As the tongue disappears from view, a large orb of amber falls from the statue's mouth. What do you suppose this is? A trinket. No, it is a disturbing symbol. To trap life in this manner is repulsive to my goddess, and to keep it as something to gaze upon, an object of entertainment, is even more repulsive. We must return this to the blessed waters of Nargakabora so that its life may stir again. Okay, we'll keep it. Isn't that where, in Bilgewater, the, acquires power? Can I blast it from this side? No, I can't. Okay, how's this gonna work? How do I get this shit lit up? I gotta go the other way, huh? I need something to hit this. Okay, yeah, this only goes one way. I need something in the middle. Something in the middle. What? Okay, this one. This one in the middle. One has to go up. Left. Up. Left. The waterfall. Did I say that already? I don't know. The waterfall in Bilgewater. Down. And then this needs to go down. And then this needs to go all the way around. And this needs to go up. Shard. Wait, what do I need these for? Hold up. What's this? What are these for? These. Can't. Anima shard. They went somewhere. My brain is so rotten. I don't know. We got both. Okay, so now this I could turn right here. Can this turn? No. Oh yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. Wait, I think. Oh, this one has to go that way regardless. So this is the only thing that can hit it. That's gonna change a lot of things, but we're just gonna see. Oh, didn't change anything. Okay, let's go. Great. What the hell is that? Ah, it's a trap. Oh, fuck. Yo, chill. Oh my god. Hurry up. Okay. God damn. Hold up. What? Y'all are doing way too much. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even know. It's doomed.
Kill you.
Can I go before him? I can with this. We're gonna try to help out the boy. That's great. The fuck, like, that's so much. Okay. We're gonna 10:47. Alright, devour the bat. Chill.
We make it look easy. I
Oh,
like
the
it.
taunt ran out. It don't matter. I'll do. Wait, that means one more. So we'll do. Wait. Yeah.
Can't hold back now.
Face truth.
Think this is a game? Quick as a fox. You're so cute when they struggle.
Nice. Charm and spearmint. I don't use either. Really. Collaboration epilogue. We speak in hushed whispers of the mother serpent's hearth. A place that has been forgotten, lost to us in the ocean of time. The forces of the sea are fierce. Perhaps there was hubris in hoping to make a home at the bottom of the sea. As creatures of the deep are drawn to the fury of the mother serpent's embrace. Now, powerful creatures protect where men once walked. Perhaps we will one day rediscover the temple our ancestors left behind. Who knows what power may remain there deep below the waves. Unknown Guru warning. Huh? No enemy? I don't feel right. Here we go. To the triple wave? It is. Let's go.
Are you ready?
Yes. canvas. Nice. Oh, I can just. Holy shit. That is so insane. Doesn't matter, 1600. Okay, let's
You
go for
can
this guy. Sure. And we'll go for this guy. Oh.
The goddess blesses us.
try to keep your eyes open.
Oh, I should have just autoed. I didn't see how much health he had.
Just start.
Calm before the storm.
I saw something.
They won't forget that. Time to feed.
For the beast below.
Nice. Okay, let's see. It was these two. Harsh lesson. Oh. Oh. If I use this, it's usually first round. So I can just do this. What's the other one? I never use this one. Wait. Oh, harsh lesson. I do use that actually. Hard tentacle strike. That's kind of good, but it's not too necessary. I think do this, and then do I have tentacle like growth? That's a weird way to say that. This one tentacles. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Pike, would you just get these two? I don't use these. I feel like they cost too much mana. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. But I do get something. What's this? Extra health. 15% chance. Pretty useless. I use it sometimes. Useless. Store health. Don't use charm. Don't use this. Oh, can revive. That's pretty good. think I use this. Decent amount. We'll ignore the other stuff for now. Okay. We got the disc. We got the halves of the shard. Anima shard. Don't know where it goes. Somewhere. Wild waves, the sun's rays, from ocean never straight, down together, force away. Embed the stones. That's the disc. Running out of food.
Heading out?
Sorry if I disturbed you.
I've caught you sneaking off a few times now. It won't be long before the others notice.
I hunt to satisfy my urges, or I risk losing control.
And you're sure you need to do this alone?
I appreciate your concern, but I've survived on my own for several of your lifetimes.
It's easy to forget. You don't look your age.
Get some rest. I'll return soon.
Right. Happy hunting.
There is magic in the Freljord.
Yes, everywhere you look. And it is home to many fantastic beasts. From the tiniest burrow to great frost serpents that stretch beyond the horizon.
I'm embarrassed to admit that when we first met, I thought you might be a troll.
Understandable. Brom is big, but trolls are bigger. And much uglier.
What about Vastaya? Are there anywhere you're from?
I believe there must be. I recall stories, but Brom has never met another little fox. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have never met an Iceborn.
Ah, you know of the Iceborn?
Only what little I've read in books.
Books? These things you must see with your own eyes. Someday, Brom will show you.
I would like that. Someday.
Masked one, what troubles you so?
The undying compulsion to kill. Same as everyone else.
Very interesting. Brom will protect those who cannot protect themselves.
I guess we're like two sides of a coin then. And the world needs coin.
A wonderful perspective. We should spar sometime. Brom needs more practice fighting small enemies.
Right now works for me.
No, the offer is appreciated, but it is late. Perhaps once our journey is complete, eh? Rest well, friend.
That's a strange one.
What's this? Oh.
It shares details with the vaults we've explored on the Shadow Isles. The Blessed Isles' reach goes far beyond what I imagined.
And I thought all Buru temples were the same. Less stone squids here. I like it.
Squids? You are referring to the image of Nankaboros. Show proper respect.
You want me to say a prayer?
I do not think it would help you.
You may be right.
Her spirit is that of a thunderstorm. I'm not sure if I admire it, or fear it.
She is one of the few who can save Bilgewater, and doing so is in her blood. She is important.
Perhaps we should have just stolen her boat.
I would fear for the man or woman foolish enough to steal from Sarah Fortune while she still lives. As Gangplank must.
An empty altar lies dormant. On its face are both Buru symbols, as well as another, indecipherable script. The Buru symbols read, Purifier of the Mist. Purify the seed of the grove.
Buru idols. The power of Nagakaboros resonates in this temple.
A seed. Here, we can bring it life anew.
What is that I sense?
Something pulls the seed down. A cold mist.
Ready your arms. The enemy approaches.
Okay. Oh. That shit got a lot of health. Fuck. It's on fire. Meanness times increase haste by 30%. Random debuff. Debuff. Shadow Heart. Okay. Well.
Just like I practiced.
Now it's invulnerable. And I need to kill the heart. Okay.
Their life is mine.
One health, are you kidding me?
Thanks.
Does it still have the thingy on it? No, it doesn't.
my sights. Finally, I can let go. I've been waiting for this. Focus.
Ah, shit. I need to kill her.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
Essence.
God damn. Damn, man. Why don't you go there?
Can't hold back now.
Valerie goes next. I think just heal herself real quick.
You're gonna like it.
She's gonna die. Smash it. Kill it, Pike. Good shit. $1,500. Wow.
Not
Ugh,
now.
her mouth
I
looks
need to
weird.
control myself.
Oh, shit.
I'm starving.
What the fuck?
No, I can't.
Ari? Ari, can you hear me?
The corruption from the seed. It triggered something in me. I lost control.
Lost control. Should we be worried?
This is why I am better off alone.
Enough of that. You've shaken it off. You're fine.
And it seems our mission has been a success.
The seed. It radiates with life. Such an aura.
It has been blessed by the Mother Serpent herself. Perhaps this was a test of what or whom. I am uncertain.
We must move with haste before the mist overtakes Maokai.
With haste. Maokai. We're coming. Meanwhile.
This blade, a monarch's blade, still sharp after all this time.
He was a mighty ruler who commanded vast armies, just like you will when the mist is yours. Let us see how his strength has grown. Awaken, mighty king! I remember you. But... wait, where's my queen?
This again.
My lord, you are building your strength. We will find her soon.
He's not getting any stronger. It'll be easier to take his magic than you said.
Who speaks to me in such a tone?
I'm Gangplank, Reaver King of Bilgewater. Your kingdom is dead, but mine still waits for me. Your magic will serve my destiny.
Do not tempt my wrath with such lies, peasant. What is that? Amulet around your neck.
Calm, calm. We will find your queen soon.
Do not try to calm me, wretch. My destiny cannot be denied. I will find her.
He's not getting stronger. He's fixated on that queen of his.
Peace, Gangplank. That obsession is his strength. You, of all people, know the power that comes from following your destiny.
Yes, but his destiny is already broken. Mine still lives.
Ah, Gangplank. The king's destiny is far from broken. When he senses his queen, he speaks the truth. With her crown in Bilgewater, we'll lead him there, then across the world, bringing ruination in his wake.
Oh, new enchants. What did we learn? That's kind of strong. Health every turn, that's pretty good. Holy shit. That's very high crit. Got no leather straps. Generation, health every turn, stamina. It's really good on fake. Does this count on Alawi's tentacles? Curious. It's pretty good, actually. pretty good, but minus 100 attack? For really, yo? I don't really think I need it. Being honest. Alright, let's get out.
Ah, Bram. The knock alone should have told me.
May I come in?
Have you changed your mind about our moment? I admit your timing is odd.
Ah, priestess. No.
Well then, speak.
This journey has been difficult. For Brom, yes, but for others too. You will love me. Brom can see that you are like a snow lion without its snow. Something is amiss.
You have a sharp eye, Bram. Indeed, this mission has been difficult for me. When we left Bilgewater, I hoped that my path was blessed by the goddess. But now, I am not so sure. With Pike, the goddess commanded me to go against Buru teachings. But lately, I have also challenged Buru tradition alone. I hoped that she would bless my decision about the serpent collars, but the goddess was silent.
You made the right choice.
Did I? There are some things I have not shared. Things that make me question the goddess entirely. I am about to tell you a grave secret, Bram. You must swear to never reveal it.
Brom swears. A secret you call grave must be precious indeed.
I knew Gangplank was alive. After Sarah tried to kill him, Gangplank came to me. I saved him because the goddess judged him worthy, but now he has failed to walk that worthy path.
And you kept the secret from Sarah.
The goddess commanded me to help him. If I told Sarah, she would have killed him in his sickbed. But perhaps I never heard the goddess rightly at all. Perhaps Gangplank deserved to die, and I am a fraud.
Brom has a theory. Your goddess is testing you, just as you tested Gangplank.
To what end? If I fail her test, then all of Bilgewater will fall.
Then you will pass, and we will help you. Any test of Ilawi is a test of Brom, too. Soon you will find the right time to tell Sarah the truth. Brom can tell. You think she deserves to know. And for that reason, you have my shield. Good night, Ilawi.
You could stay.
Another time, perhaps. A great battle with Thresh is approaching, and I feel I should be alone with my thoughts.
You are strong, Bram. In ways many men are not.
As the dawn darkens, champions gather.
Who speaks? Declare yourself, Mistwalker.
Hell are you?
Many centuries have passed since I had a name. On the Shadow Isles, we lose almost everything. But not all fully turn to the mist. For now, you may simply call me Necrit.
That's fucking sick. I didn't know he's in it like that.
Creature of nightmares.
Shadow
We'll
Necker.
forgive our skepticism.
The grip of Shadow is tight. A few sane souls inevitably trickle through. We do what we can to avoid the pull into madness.
This one certainly feels different. There is a calm to his soul, at the center of his torment.
I would expect no less insight from Avastaya.
You know them? You've met my people?
They would visit us before their ruination.
Did you meet them? What were they like? Did you see them use their magic? Why were they here?
That I cannot say. Those who came did so deliberately, only speaking with a select few.
That's all? Forgive me. I'd hoped for so much more.
Hey, we're glossing over the fact that we're apparently allying with a Mistwalker. Are we suddenly okay with this?
We have a common enemy. His actions created the nightmarish limbo I exist in, and he is coming for you.
Gangplank? Thresh? One of those scumsuckers? We've heard of them.
No. The Ruined King.
That doesn't sound good.
It isn't. Before he became the Ruined King, he was Viego, a powerful magic user ruling over a now forgotten empire. I was his advisor. Viego was a man of passion, beloved by his subjects. Above all else, he loved his queen, Isolde. She was everything to him. But Viego's kingdom was built by conquest. His enemies were legion, and ultimately proved more cunning than he thought. Viego managed to escape the assassin's blade, but Isolde was not as lucky. She was attacked and poisoned with a tainted weapon. Viego ordered his warriors to scour the world, seeking a cure. Ultimately, they came upon the Blessed Isles, having heard rumors of healing properties in the island's waters. While his army searched, Viego locked himself away with his queen. In time, she passed, and he went mad with grief. He ordered violent suppressions of rebellions amongst his people, clinging to Isolde's body and refusing to leave her chamber. The king's generals returned, claiming a cure was found. He set out for the Blessed Isles, while villages burned in his homeland. Viego confronted the inhabitants of the Blessed Isles. They refused to grant him the waters of life, all but one, a conniving scholar with a black heart, the man who would become Thresh. Thresh led Viego to the blessed waters deep below the island. He lowered Isolde's body into the waters, and their healing properties coursed through her. The lantern-wielding wretch watched with cruel pleasure as Isolde returned, a horrible shadow of her former self. As Viego stared, frozen with grief and terror, the creature attacked. The two of them sank into the depths, dark shadow escaping from their bodies as they were enveloped by the waters. The pain and shadow tore through the island, corrupting the blessed waters and turning them into black mist. Viego was consumed by the mist, along with his queen, unleashing the ruination. The Ruined King has been dormant for ages. Now, Thresh seeks artifacts of power that will pull him from the mist, make him whole once more.
Gangplank. What a fool. He has no idea what power he's playing with.
You must stop the ritual. If the Ruined King manifests, he will unleash the mist across every continent. A harrowing to consume the world, ravaging all life in its wake.
Are there more like you who might aid us?
There is a gathering at the shoreline, where you entered the island. We watched your arrival with interest.
Spied on us, you mean?
We had to know your chance of survival, and to know your intentions.
I hope you got a good look, so you know what happens to shadows that cross us.
Save your threats for Thresh. Stop the ritual. Then, find me at the landing, and you'll see that our purposes align.
That's so good. Damn, that's good too. Fuck. Alright, hold up. Let me make sure everyone got their best thing on right now. Yeah, so allow shit. Keep that. Alright. Sure, that's fine. I don't know. Okay, and now I can't fucking speak. Pistols. Starting here at 20. Prison door. Does it have buff? No. Bounty of the trench. Ooh. We'll buy it. See if we want to keep it. Same with this. Same with that and that. This attack power, lower stamina. That's good. That might be really good. And maybe this too. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, defense and attack. Yeah, I can enchant maybe. And this doesn't have the fuck ton of health, but I could change that. Let's try to do it now. Defense. That's what I want on this first one. Defense and attack. Maybe I don't have it. I do, but not. I do, but don't. Okay, then what about health on this? Do I have? Yeah. What is it? Plate mail. Okay. Bruh, I can't scroll with this shit. Can I put in a number? No. Okay. And we're gonna keep this for now. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Hextech Gunblade. What a throwback. Alright, this has Ignite and Lifesteal on it. What does this have? And Stamina. This has more crit. And don't really gain much, honestly. I think we'll keep this for now. And what is this? Haste and attack power. Let's see if we can put something on hers. Does she get new armor? No, yeah. Attack power, stamina. I think Ignite's pretty good. Okay, anyways. Ignite. This is good on pikes. Wait. Sorry, this is, my brain is trying to go. Yeah, okay, let's try to upgrade that. You should be able to upgrade from that menu. So I don't gotta keep going back and forth. Okay, and it's green, so uncommon to rare. Is it? Oh, it's 22. But damn, look at that. It's pretty good. And brain. Here. Tear of the Ancients. Do something. Do I need this? Can upgrade it with something too. Okay. Crit. Quick learner. No. Make him fast as fuck. He's in the beat. Kinda with it. And then this attack power or ignite attack power for sure. Great. Okay. Now we're in business. I think that's everything. Yeah. 504. Holy shit. And then he got his shit here. What did I promise? Oh, fast as fuck. Oh, but not even that fast for real. Whatever, don't matter. Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's get some food. That's not food. Okay. Okay.
You found what you seek. The life force was palpable the moment you set foot on the island.
Yes. It was astonishing to see what our people accomplished together.
Ancient history now carves a path forward through a grim future. Plant the seed that we might reveal hope.
Wow.
Thought he couldn't do that when we first met him.
That makes two of us.
My power returns. Another blow against our enemy. But each step brings you closer to danger. Choose your path carefully.
I fear the path may not be ours to choose.
Well, let's pick one and keep moving.
Before you go, a gift of thanks. Brom, hero of the Freljord. You traveled here for a cure that would save your homeland, and found none. Yet you stay and fight to save mine.
Of course! That is what it means to be a hero.
In all my years, I have never met a heart so pure. If this is a virtue of your people, then they must be saved.
These are leaves. I love them.
In old times, when there was peace and men were welcome here, they sought these leaves, and I gave them freely. From them they made elixirs and potions to cure sickness.
A cure?
Those leaves are a part of me, you see. And within me flows the last of the blessed water you sought. It is my life's blood, the last hope of restoring this land, and it seems yours as well.
Brom does not know what to say. Brom is the only one crying.
We're all crying on the inside.
Go now, find victory, and know that you will always be welcome visitors in Maokai's Grove.
Hold up. Enter the fortress and find Thresh. Oh. Okay. We also got Brom's seed. And Alawi's thing. Should we? Yeah. No. We don't need it. Don't need it. Also not gonna rest. I feel like we'll see one in here.
This is Thresh's mighty fortress? I have seen bigger in the Freljord.
The mist here is troubled, full of anger.
We're angrier.
I gotta agree with Pike. No ancient spirit can stand between me and Gangplank. Let's show this Thresh that no one crosses Bilgewater.
Hold up. There we go. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright. Prison of the Condemned. How many journals? Are we missing any? Don't think so. Shadow Vaults, missing one, potentially. Okay. What the hell? Why? Oh. Why do you let me languish here so? Release me so this ends. Ha ha ha, you've forgotten again. The curse has robbed you of memory because you're weak. You have no idea how important your screams are to Thresh. The agony you feel delights him. Deliver me from this plane unto another, spirit realm. Visitors and living? How quaint. You have no idea how big a mistake you've made coming here. You soon shall know.
No one will stand in my way. Magic overflows.
It is not yet my time.
Watch me.
Jailer dropped the key. Yo, someone there? I can't see anymore. Please help me. Unlock this. I had long lost hope. Maybe I'll find it again. Necrod's Diary 1. What? Dude, it's so cool. It's been an age since I had the time to contemplate the day and record my thoughts on paper. Since the Queen's injury, I've had barely a moment to sleep and no time to spend on myself. I shouldn't complain. I know what I was getting into when I took this position at King Viego's side, but sometimes I feel that the task I volunteered for has grown and changed. We all knew Viego was a strong-tempered young man with fragile nerves and an inclination to rage, but since Isolde's poisoning, he's been even more erratic than usual. The kingdom's vaults are stuffed with magical relics won from Kamavea's enemies, and he's been riding among them like a troll in a china shop. Every day, Viego searches him for something that could heal the Queen's injury, and every day I must nag him to focus on his kingly duties. I return to my diary partly due to the feeling that we are living through a momentous time in our kingdom's history. A poisoned queen and a king whose despair distracts him from rule. There are stories like this in the books I read from as a child. Unlike those tales, however, we do not have a blessed hero to swoop in and solve everyone's problems. We merely have the king's niece, Callista, and though she may locate the fabled Blessed Isles, there may not be a cure there for her to find. Since the scent of the living vexes me, it is time to feed. What? That is not who I just saw in the prison, by the way. Oh, damn it, I have the thing.
cease like?
We did it!
Execute. I can't even speak. Never mind. I'ma just need some mana. That's good.
All these trapped spirits.
You feel pity for them? No. It's grief.
They remind me of someone. The person I'm thinking of is a fighter. But his spirit did not rest easy after death.
You encountered this spirit?
Yes. I can't stop fighting him, even after he's died. Seeing these cages makes me wonder. Is he trapped? Or am I?
You'll have to meet him and find out.
I think I joined up with you so I wouldn't have to.
Spirit realm is sick. The spirit realm here is foul, and Ionia it feels like clean earth, like fresh rain. Here it's like wading neck deep through a sea of mold and rotten slime. Damn, that's some good like imagery and sensory description. That's crazy. It's suffocating. I can barely breathe. Feels worse when the torturer peers into my cell. Feels worse when his lantern shines. He drags the humans away one by one, but he never touches me. There are no other Vastaya among the survivors of our shipwreck. Humans can live off the rotten scraps he feeds them, but I need spirit magic as desperately as I need air. I can already feel the lack of it. My heart beats slower. I lie here in the dark, my chest feels as if a weight is lying on it. I'd rather he drag me off and kill me than leave me here another day. Maybe the torturer knows it. Maybe leaving me to suffocate is his special plan for me.
Hunted. Meet the hunter.
No longer.
Bruh. Ow. 231 defense though. That's so much better. And I'll just try to enchant this real quick. Let's see, can we get more? Oh man. Juggernaut. It's the one I'm holding, huh? Yeah. Let me use the scroll wheel. Please. Begging you. Let me use the scroll wheel, baby. Wow, that was fucking useless. 57. Woo! Whatever. Wait.
face truth.
Sorry, I had to use my brain a bit. Moved it to place.
I embrace nation.
Makes me smile.
Your strength inspires me. Time to cut loose.
1930. Bro, what the fuck is that damage?
Finally, I can let go. A temporary distraction.
Ooh. We got the fucking runes. Let's go. We did. Ari and who? That was just Ari. Oh, I didn't think.
To live is to fight.
Wait, what was the thing I just got?
Scared. You should be.
Don't remember.
Hit like a hunter. We did it!
There was a mana on hit, and then chance to make the zone where it does random debuff, and I don't get mana on kill anymore. Just on hit. Which might be better. I feel like probably not. Yeah, because I'm gonna run out quick doing that.
I thought this was a battle.
Back now.
It's a little more.
Smile.
I'll keep searching.
Motion is all. We're born knowing what to do. We must only act.
Zanya's ring? That sounds so cool. Defense, damage, and haste. Alright. Yeah. Anything else I missed? Nope. Piking also about to level up.
I could use a snack.
Almost scratched off.
Ignite. Power. Power. Yes. I need.
Fight with the hunter's race.
Never dull.
The goddess left me.
We're getting pretty good at this. Their life is mine. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Gotta keep my instincts in check.
Okay. So, oh, that doesn't matter. Attacking increases the power of the next heal. Increase attack power 6% per active tentacle. It's huge. Wait. Hold on, I want to see how high our health can get. 7K. What the fuck? Do you have any particular... The boon shit I don't care much for, so we'll keep that. These. Yeah. And for Pike, lifesteal, doesn't really need it. Attack and crit. Three, 4, 3, 31, 88. Hmm. 3, 4, 3. Or I could get execution on a killing blue. I think that's better. Let's do this. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. This ward on this door blocks the way. I want to make sure you
There's blood in the water.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Scared. You should be.
fear.
I ain't finished yet.
What's that? Who's that? Sausage. I don't know, but he's the first unliving that hasn't attacked us on sight here. This unliving being barely acknowledges anything around him. He seems to be in his own world, waiting for something. You have anything to sell? It does. It's the same shit I saw outside there. Ring of Champions, damage, stamina, haste. What does Pike think? Pike think good, but not a lot of money. I have. It's okay, don't need it, we'll find. We're fine, we're fine. We'll come back.
I don't scare, I don't tire, and I don't stop.
Quick as a fox.
This is driven by fear. Haste by 37. Oh, it's because we have this shit on us.
For the goddess! The goddess will be proud. We are well.
Catalogs 1. This sheet is written in tight, perfect script. It is not signed. This documentation equally serves presumptive consumers and aspiring librarians. I've devised a system for the storage of the myriad writings, tablets, artifacts, portraits, trinkets, and accoutrements stored within this library. This system currently has no name. I recognize one will be required in time. However, one is not required to adhere to this system. I've designed it such that any child will find it trivial to follow. It's my pleasure to direct you to the reverse of the sheet, where you will discover the key both to navigating and to maintaining our sanctum of knowledge. In fewer words, wherever you find something, you shall return it. The back of the sheet is covered edge to edge with an intricate legend which sorts books and objects by no fewer than 27 adjectival categories, each again subcategorized. It is indeed perfect. That's a big boy. That's two big boys. What have we here, newcomer? But you're not one of Thresh's servants, and you're out of your cage. How peculiar. You're in position of power then, but you still cannot roam freely about, as I'm sure you noticed the warded doors. There are many barriers in this place, and only the powerful may break them. If we can help each other, I can help you break those barriers, and you can free me from my cage. What do you say, deal? Don't listen to him. He's trying to trick you. As soon as he's free, he'll get his hooks into you, you'll never escape. Fail to introduce you to my neighbor. He is Seth, I am Glenn. He does this to every newcomer here, tries to turn them against me. You have no reason to believe me, but he's trying to deceive you himself. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Lies, lies. Best way to earn trust is through action. If we help each other, then we can trust each other. I'll go first. You need to find an amulet with a red stone in it. There's one in a room nearby, just along the way. We couldn't even enter the room if I were free. The room has wards against unliving prisoners. We'll be drained of our energy if we venture there. Bring me the stone and I can show you how to use it. It's a trick, it's all a trick. Go, you haven't the time. There's no telling when Thresh will return and find you missing. I believe you. Once to trap your soul, Glenn consumes a living soul, becomes much more powerful. That will kill me once he does, because you know all his secrets. Bring it to you instead.
No one will stand in my way. Back now. I can taste fear.
Are you even trying?
Don't get too close.
My emotion
What?
is ended.
That one wasn't me.
Should have let her heal.
Hit like a hunter.
Terror.
My waters. My kill.
That was crazy. Kellogg's too. I'm not reading this. It's a description of a fucking... of a Dewey Decimal System. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Yo, come out. It's time to feed.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
is. That ruins it. Oh, now it is. Yes.
You are nothing.
Necrod's Diary 3. I knew this would happen eventually. Viego has isolated Queen Isolde and refuse. Oh my god, hold on. Take a sip. Yeah. Refuses to let any of us speak to her. He doesn't let anyone else into their locked chambers now, not even the chambermaids. I've done a lot of listening through the door, which makes me feel like an idiot. I hear him babbling on and on, but she doesn't seem well enough to speak. Dire indeed. Out here, life goes on, more chaotic and dangerous by the day, I'm afraid. On the days when Viego refuses to come out of the royal suite, I have to yell the news at him through the locked door. And what news it is. Crops failing, rioting in the streets, the nightly orders flexing their muscles on our neighbors. Ancient feuds between the nightly orders are brewing, and I fear that without the king's presence, it'll spill over into bloodshed. I hope she found something that can restore Isolde, and with it, our king's old, fragile equilibrium. But even if Callista does, I must wonder, can a kingdom long survive with a ruler this erratic? Are we too far gone now down the path of misrule and chaos to ever return to the way things were? Oh, shit.
No one will stand in my way.
Anchors up.
Didn't matter.
They try to get away. It really works. We make it look easy.
What was that?
I've met more frightening weapons.
Executioner. I need like a visual display on him. You know. Besides this tiny little thing in there.
Delicious.
Who do we give it to? Kind of curious. 66. I kind of trust him more than. Ow. Hey. Yeah, actually. Wait, he's not there, but I guess I'll talk to him. I think it was fine to trust him. He seems nice. It seems okay, right? It seems okay. Why are you locked back here? When the world gives you naught, the only thing left is prayer. Whoa. Heavenly Bell. What is all this random shit I'm picking up? Damage, stamina, haste, Pike. No, you don't want it. Heart of Gold. Heart of Gold. Oh my god. That's a shit ton of stamina too. Yeah. Let's go. Oh wait. What about... Nice. And oh, let me check. Nothing. Ancient Cloak. Lose haste. Gain health. I think it's fine. Okay. Why does I have this? I don't know. Alright, I know there's some shit. Way over here. Behind door number 1. If I devour your essence, maybe I can break this curse.
Yeah, I can kill him.
Oh, I had an execution.
Are you even trying?
Holy shit.
We did it!
Paying me for my mercy.
Embrace motion.
Executioner. Nice.
Life is the sweetness of I live to fight.
We did it!
Okay. Now we rest, right? Yeah.
So, you steal people's memories?
Something like that.
I have a few I wouldn't mind being rid of.
I can't fully control it. It would likely kill you.
Well, that's no fun.
Not usually.
Even so, I would kill to have your power. All I've got to rely on is reading people's eyes. And good old-fashioned intimidation.
It could not have been easy. One woman seizing control of Bilgewater as you have.
I don't have to tell you this, but looks can only get you so far. Sooner or later, you gotta kick some teeth in.
Agreed.
I'm glad we can help each other in that regard.
Me too.
The Blood Harbor Ripper on my crew. Fate must have a sense of humor. So how many captains have you killed?
A lot.
They put up much of a fight?
A few.
Any regret?
None. Yet.
Poetic. I'd swear that's a veiled compliment.
You didn't ask me if I enjoy it.
Do you?
Yes.
All right, Pike. Our day may come, but today is not that day. Instead, how about a drink?
You're serious?
A toast to the strange fate that awaits us all at the bottom of the sea.
I'll drink to that, Captain.
The darkness radiates from you. There is a sadness, fueled by anger. Do you see an end to it?
Are you always this blunt with strangers?
Only those I can read. Those I understand.
You and I. What use is there looking to an end?
I am neither mortal nor immortal, and while I think about the past, the future, I am always intrigued by the thought of my final moment. You are not?
I look 1 foot past the edge of my blade, and no further. That is the only future I consider.
No. you see more. The magic overflows.
Whoa. Ow.
I embrace motion.
Time to feed. We're getting pretty good at this. You're just a memory now.
What's it?
Just hold still.
I did not think that through.
They won't forget that.
I thought you'd be stronger.
thought that was an enemy. How about how big this place? Relic holes, misery pins. Okay. Oops. Man sits weakly in his cell, barely clinging to life. His face and arms are covered in sores. He looks up at you through one of his dying eyes. You're not one of them. You're still living. Came to the shadows, hoping to find a cure. Healing mist. Wave of relief washes over his expression. The man's body finally relaxes. Never thought I'd get respite in here. Thank you, he says. The relief is short-lived. The tension in his face returns. I don't have long now. Here, this is no use for me now. He smiles one last smile. Without warning, he breathes rapidly several times in succession, then has a long, drawn-out exhale. He does not inhale afterward. He's dead. Champion's duty. I fear our king drifts further from himself every day, a shadow of what he once was, a swirl of fear, hatred, and paranoia, growing unhinged with every waking moment. I fear we are led to our doom. We parted the mist created by these beautiful lands, yet the king and his subjects saw these isles only as fodder for their greed. Now we're invaders, not visitors. Alas, my duty is to the king. I'm his champion, but at least I have her by my side. She's the only reason I feel sane, the only reason I feel safe. With her by my side, I know that we will be able to weather the storm. My beloved, my Callista. Who is the champion? What is this? Too powerful.
We never stop.
Okay, no power lane.
My magic grows stronger.
My new job. Well, today's the day. In a better world, I'll be off to a career among the masters of Helia. And instead, I've been assigned the duties of a vault warden. Disgusting. I stopped my class. I deserve better than this. I can still amuse myself with this inferior assignment, I suppose. It is now my responsibility to assess and catalog the sundry artifacts and tomes safeguarded in our vault. I've only glimpsed at the architecture, and already my mind boils with new possible improvements. I'll show these wardens what a sharp mind can accomplish in this profession. Grail, Warden of Thresholds. New job. Mere weeks into my tenure, and already I've witnessed a lethal encounter with a vault object. According to his documentation, the heart's key must be turned in its companion lock every 39 hours. Outside of that time, it may be used to open any locked object. The wardens, however, have the disappointingly lazy practice of using it to navigate the maze of vault chambers while on duty. Warden Alms failed to return the key to its place in the vault and turn it at the proper time. True to its name, the key saw the nearest heart, Alms' own, and turned. What it unlocked, we may never know, for the experience caused Alms to perish. I've begun drafting expanded documentation on the key's use and maintenance. Alms died needlessly, but if we can learn from his failure, some good may come of it. Grail, Warden of Thresholds. A living soul wandering freely, the illusion of hope, or perhaps you're hurrying to your grave. I don't know who you are or how you got out, but others have before you, and they always die. Do you see that release? Let me out. Holy shit. Can't speak. I'm living here, looks desperate and weak. There's a jagged scar on his forehead that glows with unholy light. Can I miss you? You know someone who can help you. 10 floor below. How do we get the attendant to remember with the memory? Would you look at that? I just have an app on this. Without his memories, doesn't seem content though. Give him his memory back and I'll aid you. What will the cost be? We'll free you if you give us the memory. It's only sensible. Fair trade. Consequences are an afterthought.
Oh, they're terrified of us. How cute.
Anchors up.
Makes me smile.
It's like a hunter. Finally, I can let go. Never saw me coming.
Okay. Healing Mist and Tidal Slam. Healing Mist, heal each ally for an additional tentacle. Power Lane converts overhealing into a damage shield. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to see what this. Power lane heals. That's cool. Okay, she's like very much further in level than me now. Okay. Who's the attendant? So long, I don't remember who I am anymore. I took my mind and sliced it up. I don't know if the voices I hear are memories or phantoms disappointment. It's all mixed together, jumbled up. He's not an agent of death, you see. He doesn't want you to die. I wish death would visit me before Thresh does again. He needs to hear our screams or agony to know his omnipotence. I pray that my purpose to him has been served, so that he will finally release me. But you can help, yes, yes, you can help. That tether there, that's what's keeping me alive, sustaining what little life I have. Sever it. Bid me this boon. Okay. I hear the voices of my children calling to me. We'll be together again eternally. Teleport to the anguish cells. It don't. Okay, he said a floor below the attendant. Yeah. Attendant. Is it this guy? Oh. What's that? How do you... Online, I can feel again. A tear rolls down the attendant's cheek. No, take it away, please, please. Give me your amulet. It's fading. Memories. It's gone. What was that? What just happened? Ancient Bevor. Damage, stamina, defense. Better than Sunstone? Probably. Yeah. What? It's still too powerful. Wait, hold on. Let me go to the... Oh, where to go? I don't know.
He called me a peasant. This pampered king doesn't know how things work in Bilgewater. The blood I've spilt, everything I've lost, he has no idea.
I have earned my throne too.
What? Waking up from your snooze, are you?
I see you now, Gangplank. You are a man of destiny. Release me from this sword. We can seek our destinies together. My queen, and your kingdom.
I'm no fool. I'll summon you when the time is right.
When that demon, Thresh, tells you to. That amulet you carry. Put aside such tricks. Let us rule as one, with my queen by our side.
Your queen is dead. Through this amulet, you will serve me.
Did Thresh tell you that?
I don't need to argue with some long-dead king. I have my triumphant return to plan. There's that demon waiting.
My queen, this fool cannot stand between us. I shall crush his soul like an egg beneath my boot, and return to you.
Like an egg beneath my boot. Damn. I can't see his stats. I want to know what his crit is. What did I add to this? Excuse me.
Destroy you is my cause.
You're in for it now. You asked for this. We're getting pretty good at this.
born knowing what to do. We must only act. This will be quick. Just like this.
You're playing.
Oh my god.
Is cruel today.
What?
Darko claim me.
What just happened? Everyone just died in one turn. I think the terror did it, but like what? What the fuck? Bro, that's so annoying. Flame burns with boundless energy, whispers and curse from the edges of the room, imploring someone to stare deeply within the flame. Ari stares deeply in the flame. The flame slowly changes to purple. It's no longer a flame, but a spirit. Ari looks around, and she's an Ionian in the middle of a winding wild forest at the base of an incredible mountain. The spirit, playfully poking around the roots of a tree, looks eagerly at Ari. Would you give me a little taste of your essence? Just a little taste? An unseen voice asks. Ari thought the spirit asked, but the voice seems to come from somewhere else. I'll give you some of my power to aid your friends, but first I need a little bit of yours. Sure. Oh. Divine essence. Alawi stares in the flame. When she turns her head, she's in a different place, staring at the walls of a Guru temple. Priests and priestesses enter and leave the chamber she's in. She's kneeling at an altar in meditation. What would you give to protect your people? An unseen voice asks. Alawi glances side to side, looking for the voice, demanding it reveal itself. She finds nothing. Priestess, you've given much, but would you give some of your life essence to defend those around you from harm? I didn't get anything extra. What did we get? I don't know.
That's all you have.
fear.
Got what they deserved.
This is too thick to enter.
I'll kill you. In my head, you're already drowned.
That's gotta hurt. Their life is mine. We make it look easy.
Scratched off.
Delicious.
I have a lot of terror stacks, but I think if I play this right, maybe I can cleanse it with a rally or some shit. I don't know how terror be working.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Oh, I did get rid of it. But he still has some. How's that work?
Thank you.
Okay. Just gotta be smart about the terror shit and we'll be alright.
Watch me.
Scratched off.
I have taught you the only way I know how.
Spirit Blossom Festival. I hear whispers of a festival in the First Lands where they commune with the dead. How intriguing it must be to speak with those who've long gone. My guests from Ione make mention of a sacred flower. They say it blossoms when dead spirits are near. This is something I should certainly investigate. It could make for a rather illuminating discovery into the inner workings of the spirit realm and possibly the so-called afterlife. I must get my hands on one of those flowers. Maybe it would live nicely inside my lantern. Can you follow me real quick? Thank you.
I don't scare, I don't tire, and I don't stop.
Back now. Pretty good at this. We did it!
I'm gonna wait till everyone else loads up. The sweet scent of the living. Someone has escaped their cage. The impish creature perches over a tome and eyes you suspiciously. Brazen of you to walk about, but you wouldn't be the first fool to defy the will of Thresh, it says. The imp inhales deeply, savoring your smell. It's been years since I've last had a visitor. Why don't we play a game? I'll give you a tome from my collection, and all you have to do is answer a few questions correctly. Sure. Plants seek me out for sustenance. Okay, water and sun. You'll love a little of me, but hate a lot of me. I'll mark the passing of the day. Sun. Everything passes through me. Time. Very good. And lastly, answer me this. I'm something you cannot run from. I never tire nor do I rest, though you may never see me. We're both heading toward each other all the time. What my fate? A deal's a deal. I believe I owe you something. It's not like I'll miss the tone for long. I'll simply retrieve it from your corpse later. Beginning of the gauntlet. Oh, I missed one. New job. Vault's contents are hierarchical. Fucking man. What? What you mean a chest? Ain't no chest here. Hey, it looks like it. Oh, Ari. No. Thought you revealed sneaky shit. Fuck. No. Another prisoner absconded. I can tell by your scent that the unloving curse is yet to stain your being, at least for now. Curious that you possess that amulet. You managed to imbue it so well thus far, but your luck's run out. Only I can grant access to the upper levels, and I will not aid any prisoner of Thresh. The device in the center of the room spins with irregular periods that are almost hypnotic. An old ominous voice speaks. Unwelcome guests, state your affair. You don't help us, why don't you attack us? Thresh did not fancy me slaughtering his toys, so I stopped. Your mortal repairs enough. Besides, seeing the threads ahead of you, death is in your wake and it delights me. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Had another lethal encounter with a Vault object. Why do these happen so often? Fighting book with the eating book, they're passing is tragic. Really shows. Okay. Yeah. Please, no more. Let me rest. Give me rest. You do not serve Thresh. No, you're not with him. Yes, I see now. What's up with the Q? Amon, ornery fellow. The means power comes from its name, or rather ignorance of its name. If you know the true name of a demon, you can gain control of it, can command it. He's kept it from us. I doubt even Thresh knows his name. Maybe a way. Okay. How do we commune with your mentor? Prayer book. Oh, Milan, dear child. My heart weeps. What has happened to you? How can I be of service? Master, I have so much to tell you. But we have an urgent request. Anything, Omulan. There's an entity nearby, trapped in a vessel who calls himself Amon. We need to know his true name. A moment. Yes, here. His true name is Amonagorus. Omulan, be careful, he's quite dangerous. We shall be. Time goes short, I cannot maintain the communion. Call upon me any time. Any other strength. Pray we meet again under better conditions. Must recover. Not a youth, Amonagorus. Great. Okay. Since yo, Amonagorus. What? No. How did you? Don't you dare. Think before you speak your next words. Let us through the gate. Hold your amulet out in front of you. There, it's infused with my power. You satisfied? Yes. It's been millennia where such words spread against internal meaning. How do you dispel the mist? Alright, let's try it down. Artifact in the center of the room pulses with dark energy, like the wake of some terrible disaster. There's a feeling that some of your life force is being drained by the artifact. Approaching the crystal could be dangerous, and there's no knowing when it will be able to leave its grasp. Let's go. The nightmare crystal seduces your senses, seizing control of your mind. It warps and distorts your thoughts, pulling you into its nightmarish dreamscape. Once you submit, there's no turning back. But if you leave or fail, you'll lose control. Submit to it. mind spins and travels through the walls of smoke and spirits until finally arriving in a place unfamiliar, inside a mind that's not entirely your own. You're a prisoner. Outside your cell, you hear a guard mutter, "It's beginning." Then you feel an earthquake and hear a crash as the guard screams out. From your cell, you can see the crushed guard. He's within reach. Grab the guard's foot and drag him into the cell with you. You notice a large key ring on his belt and a hood covering his face. Take the key ring. Find the right key and unlock your cell. The door swings open and you step forward into the hall. You know other prisoners are locked in similar cells to your own, but the whole underground prison seems as if it's about to collapse at any minute. Free the other prisoners. With the guard's key, you try to open the cell doors of other prisoners. Their tired, pale faces look pleadingly at you, but none of the keys seem to work. One grabs your hand and you instinctively pull it away out of disgust, and the prisoner smiles at you as if that was his intended reaction. There's nothing but weary moans and the stench of rotting flesh here. Before you can think, the roof caves in. You see fatal damage to the nightmare and are torn from the vision. Oh, okay, that wasn't as bad. Alright. We gotta be selfish. Sounds like. Take the ring, escape. Surface level floor is wide and open, with large pillars at the edges of the room and intricate patterns carved into the archways. Up ahead, bright light shines through an open gate. Suddenly a figure passes in front of the gate and blocks the light, casting a shadow across the floor. And you become aware of thousands of anonymous eyes in the shadows of the archways. The figure wears a dark cloak, but you see a blasting wand holstered in its belt. Reach for the wand. Raise the blasting wand toward the figure. If it's my destiny, so be it. Everything is happening all at once now. It says. You squeeze the base of the blasting wand and disintegrate the figure. Nothing stands in the way of your freedom now. Nice. That didn't get rid of the mist, though. Sucks. Pendant of power, stamina, haste, evade. Gross. Damage, stamina, evade. Pike. Ari. Ooh. Anything else? No, that confused me. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Hybrid Agony, Thresh's Dungeon. Okay, we still got a ways to go. Delightful agony, and I relish the misery of my little menagerie. Their souls seethe inside, deranged fragments of their former selves rolling within like boiling water. Face after face surfaces behind the glass, features twisted in expressions of agony, hate, and fear. I savor every one. No doubt they can see out of the glass and into the living world amidst the press and throng of their fellow prisoners. No doubt they long to touch it again, to free themselves, to break out and flee my control. Their torment is delicious, but I've never had one escape before. He knows she still belongs to me. I saw it in his eyes. The glorious fear and pain, and though she defies me, I know a part of her is still trapped within my lantern. She knows too, and I intend to take her back. Thresh. I think it could fit.
Wait. These markings are like the ones I found in the Blessed Vault.
Your people made them?
Yes. The Visani, my ancestors. These artifacts belong to them. It's a strange feeling to see the traces they left behind. This is the closest I've ever been to them. It feels like the closest I've ever been to anyone.
That's not true. We're here.
You believed yourself the only one, yes?
Through countless centuries, though that seemed impossible. But what is that demon Thresh doing with their artifacts?
Have you found something?
I am unsure.
What is it?
It's another sunstone. A vessel. This must be the one Gangplank brought here for Thresh. But this one seems dim, as if it's been drained. Yet still, I can hear something. Something from within. Voices and feelings. Memories that feel familiar. If these are my ancestors' memories, why can't I see them clearly? They call to me, but they feel foreign. Is there something wrong with me?
If your people truly held secrets, it is no surprise that Thresh would be trying to steal them.
I'll never know what secrets this sunstone held, but at least I can keep it with me. Perhaps it will be useful later. For now, though, there are more pressing matters.
An interesting discovery. Perhaps this will connect you to your ancestors. No one should be alone.
I hope that is true.
Sickening.
Try to keep your eyes open. The Huntress has you. That's gotta hurt.
A little help wouldn't hurt.
They can't keep me down long. I've been waiting for this.
not ready.
You asked for this.
Not yet my time.
Your strength inspires me. Prey in my sights. Finally, I can let go. Want to see some magic?
Gone.
Scratched off.
Back now. They felt that. You're just a memory now. Just started. magic grows stronger.
Holy shit, 3,000 health. Health? Okay. That's okay. It's 11. I'll just see this for now until I get 12. Same with this. Okay, alright, spaced out big time. What the fuck? Three at a time. Whatever Mal is in, Ray must be in the opposite. Zio and Ray are synchronous, and so are E.G. and Vero. So Zio and Ray need to do the same. Okay. E.G. and Vero. I'm but a humble servant. Normally it's Thresh, but I may be of some assistance. You may choose an item to give me, I'll return you a more powerful version of. You can do it 3 times. Okay, hold up. Bounty at the trench. Plate mail tunic. Actually, I mean, alright, we'll do the Ruiner. This one. I can't tell if this is like, if this is stamina plus stamina. I guess I could check over here, right? 211. What? 260. Yeah, that's okay. Like this is 90. And it's bonus damage, not great. Right. Okay. So we'll do this one. Okay. Bounty the Trench, Ruiner, and Tear the Ancients. Let's see. The Ruiner. One moment. Nice. Like in that case, let me see. I can't tell. Can Bounty the Trench get... Can we get much higher, you know? Oh, it can't. Oh, yeah, it can. Wait, can it? No, it can't. Is that purple? No. Perhaps in another world we shall meet again. Damn. Damn. Almost 10K. Damn, 3,000. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
You're in the way.
I can taste fear. Watch me. Quick as a fox. meet the hunt.
Motion.
Just getting started. Go. I can taste fear. To feed.
I thought you'd be stronger.
Damn him. Head Warden Rasafir rejected my proposal for studying the Nameless Tome. He even threatened to demote me for keeping it overlong in my quarters, as my proposal was without flaw in emotion and an unreasonable reaction. I suspect Rasafir's actions here have a double intent. Clearly plans to usurp my research and my proposal for his own prestige. I've arranged for a more persuasive argument by way of another powerful artifact which was woefully miscategorized. While Rasafir's death will be tragic, it'll serve to nudge the Warden's thinking into a safer, more pragmatic direction. Okay. Let's go, Thresh.
Thresh's chamber.
Impressive. How can you tell?
I mean, look at the door. It has villainous bastard written all over it.
I see.
Aren't you gonna offer to tear it down?
Haha, yes. Brom is tired of asking. And waiting. After you, my friends.
Well done.
Are we interrupting? Please say yes.
You are too late. My plan is already in motion. It's so delicious when mortals put up a fight. As your hope slowly drains away, it will make your suffering so much sweeter.
It is you who is going to suffer. You cannot defeat us.
Dead or alive, it doesn't matter. I simply needed time. Time to summon this world's new king. Thresh is alive.
Me and this time, haste, 2 stacks of terror. Oh boy.
Can't die. Got work to do.
Got you in the palm of my hand.
Nowhere to hide.
Good instincts.
she lived. Holy shit. Let's have dog shit potions.
Their life is mine.
Oh shit, anything. Did I just heal myself? I think I did. Whoa, what you doing, bro? You're not allowed to have this. Get away. Yo, no, not the bugs. Damn it, you're alone. Hazard which applies to, huh? Outside of the safe zone. Oh my god. Okay, well.
Can't hold back now.
Chill. Stop. Don't do it again. Figure it out. Huh?
Another dead crewman.
Whoa. Let's go. Let's go.
Your scheming is at an end, torturer.
My scheming? Oh no. My victory is already at hand. A new ruination will come to Bilgewater. It will cover the world, and then I will return. All the souls in the world shall be mine.
Thank the goddess. He's gone.
Yeah, spirits don't usually return after I put that much lead into them.
He said a ruined nation would cover the world. What has he done?
It's Gangplank. We have unfinished business with that bucket of bilge slop.
We must press ahead.
Aggressive. Ooh.
The magic here is poisonous. Makes me want to flee.
I feel it too. A great unhealed scar.
But you can heal it, yes?
We can try.
Dear Callista, Callista, I've served with you for many years now. I know this well. You are no traitor. I am incensed to hear your name spoken with such disrespect, though I know the king is distraught and not in his right mind. Tomorrow we sail for Helia, and I wish that I could put aside the sense of unease that grows as the hour draws near. I saw the hesitance and weariness on your face as you bade the court your farewell for the evening. Know that I share your feelings. It's difficult to tell what tomorrow's journey will bring, but I have no doubt that you will faithfully lead us to the Blessed Isles. Rest assured I will be by your side. I could not forgive myself if something were to happen to you.
You're not as discreet as you think. I know about your nightly hunts.
Sometimes I struggle to keep my instincts in check. If you fear I'm a danger to the group,
No, nothing like that. You've managed to balance incredible power with restraint. More than I can say for most. But watching you cut loose, well... I'm just glad you're on our side.
It's an honor to fight alongside you all. Until this is over, I will treat your cause and your enemies as my own.
That's music to my ears.
Pike, I have wondered, what has led you to hunt as you do?
I don't speak of the living man I once was.
To see the path forward, we must sometimes look back.
I don't seek anything. I simply am.
Then what's the harm in discussing it?
I had a talent for butchering jawfish.
A dangerous task. One few can survive.
But I could, until my crew cut my line, left me to die in a beast's belly. I was spared and given new strength, but at a cost, an obligation to drown my betrayers and their kind in their own blood.
Then your vengeance is not indiscriminate.
There is no purpose or need to question it.
The man you were before, would he have?
I'd suggest you ask him, but he's dead.
Yes, perhaps he is.
Ari, you search for answers. What can you remember of your life before?
I have many memories, many lives within me. My own is the life that I wish to leave furthest behind. There is a haze, but I remember a man I loved. He was a painter. He could find beauty in all things. In me.
I see.
Yes, we were happy for a time, but then...
I can guess.
It was a long time ago. I've never forgiven myself, but isolating myself from the world has done nothing to dull the pain.
When we hurt the ones we love, even when we have no choice, it can be a difficult thing to outrun.
You remind me of him.
An artist who paints with a blade.
One that makes me laugh.
$69. Dear Callista, I'm emboldened to commit my thoughts through putting pen to paper in ways that could not speak them aloud to you. Each time I see you from afar, I'm stirred. King Spear, his most trusted lieutenant, strong, commanding, and altogether striking. I had thought to tell you again how I felt. Instead, I see to my duty, and you to yours. The King's Spear and Shield, we shall remain forever at one another's side, but I fear never together. Others remark on my strength, if only they knew that I do not have the strength to part with the necklace I tried to give to you. The necklace you refused to accept. Unrequited love. Tale as old as time.
Thresh has fallen. That demon couldn't hold up his end of the bargain. But I don't need him or his secret. My will to rule Bilgewater is greater than any musty romance.
Wait! Don't release him!
Gangplank, you're a dead man.
It looks like my audience has arrived. Your new king is here, Fortune! I've had enough of your schemes, Thresh. It's time to take what I'm owed.
Yes. I can feel your desire, your fury. Now, release me!
Gangplank! Stop!
You seek to trap me in this bauble. I am no weakened shade. I will be contained no longer. You cannot keep my love from me. My passion will burn this world until she is once again at my side. Serve your king, wretch.
Oh, that boy, wretch. Stack of mist each turn. Where's mist do?
got him. We got him.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Finally. After all this time, it's over. But no. Not here in the mist and the mud where no one knows you're gone. A proper trial and execution. Back in Bilgewater.
Sarah.
If I put this tyrant to the sword in front of the whole city, the Syndicate will never challenge me again.
A just punishment.
Now is not the time to plan Gangplank's execution, Sarah. The ruined king has escaped.
Thresh said the king would roam across the world, leaving destruction in his wake.
The city is in danger. We must leave now.
What's this?
You are my queen!
Almost
You
get
need
the
to
same
act
animation.
like one. With these relics, you will never die. I know what is best for us.
Ari, what's wrong?
Through this mist, I sensed the Ruined King's memories. I could feel his rage, his hurt, his twisted love. He's ashamed of the truth. Isolde, his wife, at the end, she was afraid of him.
But he won't stop shouting about how much she needs him.
It's a lie he's telling to himself. A secret he keeps imprisoned in a forgotten corner of his heart.
We don't have time to solve some Misty King's emotional problems. Let's get back to the ship and throw Gangplank into the brig. Everyone aboard? Anyone got eyes on the king?
He's hard to miss. There's a huge black cloud on the horizon between us and Bilgewater.
If Thresh was right about one thing, it's that time is our biggest enemy now. We must hurry to Bilgewater.
Anyone have any bright ideas?
Maybe. I could channel the wind, bring it to our aid, as I have before.
I could support you, feed you energy, if for a time, removing your body's natural limits. It is not something I have done before, but I believe it possible.
Sounds crazy. Must be why I like it. Let's get the party started.
While you speed us across the sea to our enemy, I shall speak to the foe nearer at hand.
Good luck with that. Gangplank was spouting all kinds of nonsense when I locked him up.
Now we come to gloat, have ye?
You tried to trade your soul for power, but now look at you. Sarah Fortune will execute you when we return to Bilgewater.
Well, I said I'd do anything to get Bilgewater back. So that's what I did. Anything. It was a bad bet, I admit. Thresh promised me the Black Mist. He said I could stop the Harrowings, or turn the mist against my enemies. All I had to do was defeat the Ruined King in a battle of wills. But I lost.
You may have doomed us all with your bad bet.
I should have had you around to keep me straight, I suppose.
You cannot be serious. Whatever we had together, Gangplank, it is over. You know the Buru ways. Mortals must change and grow to satisfy our goddess. But you never change. You and Sarah are both trapped in the same prison. This fight over Bilgewater will kill you both and drag the rest of us down with you.
I've been trying to change. After Fortune attacked me, I abandoned my pride. When they pulled me from the water and brought me to you, I wanted to be judged. I wanted to know if there was something left in me that mattered. When I was staring death in the face, you were the first thing I thought of. Maybe the only thing.
You have been in my thoughts as well. I cannot stop thinking what a fool I was to save a man who would ally himself with Thresh. I have questioned every moment since the Mother Serpent judged you well. I thought the path she set me down was broken. Or that I was. Redeem yourself. You were closest to them, to Thresh, to the ruined king. Help us. You choose silence. Then I will gladly help Fortune execute you.
No. You're right. I can do more to help. This amulet. Thresh told me it has the power to absorb the black mist and trap the ruined king. But your will's gotta be strong to make it work. Stronger than his.
What drives this ancient king? Why is his will so strong?
Love. He seeks his wife. They perished young, caught in the ruination. But Thresh knew a secret that would shatter the king's will. He never shared it with me, though. I should have asked.
No need. I think we have discovered it. Ari channeled the king's memories. His love for his wife wasn't always a pure and beautiful thing. It seems the king hides the sour, twisted parts of his love from even himself. Like another man I could mention. Does the amulet still work? It doesn't shine as it did when you used it on the Shadow Isles.
When the ruined king attacked me, it was, corrupted. But don't ask me how to fix it. You've got to figure that out yourself.
In a battle of wills, you must know that I shall give this amulet to Sarah Fortune.
I figured you would. Her will is strong.
I thought you'd do anything to destroy her.
I would, but Bilgewater needs protection. When I was with Thresh, I would have gladly ruled over a heap of bones. But now, by the goddess Alawi, someone's got to save that place. I want to rule over a city with people in it. And that amulet isn't safe to use. It got me. It might get her too. Which would save me a step.
If you manage to survive the punishment you've earned, perhaps you are worthy after all.
You just tell Fortune she won't be executing me. I still have a few tricks left.
Everyone on deck! Looks like we caught up to our king.
So this is what we face.
This power. It's terrifying.
Everyone grab onto something. We've got heavy winds incoming.
I am getting tired of shipwrecks. But at least this one was with friends.
Everyone in one piece?
It'll take more than that to send me back to the deep.
Even Gangplank washed up alive.
No thanks to these chains.
They're not coming off, murderer. Throw him back in the brig, please.
We cannot stand here chatting. The ruined king is getting away.
Don't worry, Alawi. We'll repair the ship and get after him.
How can we catch up in time? His power is immense. If he reaches Bilgewater, it'll be the end. In the ship, Gangplank gave me this artifact. It can absorb the ruined king. But now, shipwrecked, failing this close to victory, has the goddess forsaken us?
Alawi, stop. It's no time for self-doubt. My men will patch up the ship and we'll get back to Bilgewater.
There's something strange here.
Yasuo?
The wind here feels strange. It makes me uneasy.
In what way?
I can't say. As if it's whispering something.
Trust your instinct. It will guide you well.
My instincts tell me I don't want to be here. Do you not feel it? Something here calls from behind. The past.
I think it's best if I take a moment to speak to him alone. Yasuo, do you need some rest? You've not had a moment since you used your abilities on the ship.
I'm fine.
I can sense great unease from you. Pain. Something about this place is making it worse.
When we met, you asked me what I was running from. I dodged the question, but the truth is, I've been running for a long time. Years ago, I was falsely accused of killing my master. Yone, my brother, hunted me down. And when he found me, I killed him.
I've heard the humans tell this story, back in Ionia.
All of Ionia knows my story by now, but everyone has their own version. None of them make me look good. In the real story, Yone found some purpose in the spirit realm. His spirit lives on, and the pain I caused him, it lives too.
Yasuo, I know what it's like to live with that regret. Once, I had a human lover, but I lost control. I consumed his memories. I thought I was a monster, uncontrollable. But on this journey with you, I'm learning that isn't true.
The wind's howling, calling me forward. Let's return to the group.
You get yourselves in order?
There's something here, on the island. I think we need to find it.
Ari.
No more running, right?
Well, we've got time to kill. Let's look into this mystery wind.
Nah. damage and crits. Crit. Shit, 188. Damn, yo. What's the way his life seal? Actually, what is that? Is it the food? Okay. I think that's fine for now. His ring is pretty dog shit though. Have something better. Okay, holy shit. Bilgewater. Where are we? Desperate man's flight. Traded a sea of dunes for one of Rhine. Both had their share of monsters. There's one I'll never forget till the day they returned our bones to Shurima's hands. Took our diver to the depths, and the captain told them to cut the line. Watched what they did, because I didn't want it to be me next. I knew he wasn't coming back. These days I hear tell of a specter who comes around with hooks and rope, drags his victim to who knows where. No one comes back. They say he has a list and crossing off names. Sorry they crossed off too many. Excuse me. No, I'm there somewhere. Wasn't gonna be the first, but I'm on there. I feel it. It's only a matter of time. I won't stay in Bilge any longer. It's time for me to return to Shurima. I'll be safe from him in those rolling dunes. Only got one night left. We sail in the morning, but I can't help but hear that rope snapping. Bill's eyes staring at the back of my head, waiting.
This will be quick.
Like magic.
Be driven, be merged, be furious.
I don't think I read this. Earth sign.
I've been sharpening my claws.
I needed that.
see what you got. I can taste fear. Hurt. Never saw me coming.
Best way to settle an argument. Like a hunter. You've been waiting for this. We make it look easy. That's how we do it.
Keep searching.
Think you're ready? Not half bad.
Oh, bruh.
Come on, man.
This makes me smile.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Just like this.
Swift, like vengeance.
I've been waiting for this.
What up, Sublado?
The wind stirs.
Still needs to be other.
Alright, stay down.
Life is the sweetness of fruit. They must be tested to grow.
Sure you're ready? Never gets old. Knock him down. Gonna need a drink.
Wounded. Yay.
Face the tempest. The wind can't be stopped.
Big Luke spell out a kind of a prayer of land trust. Sea with the wind, fawn of his blessing, grant your strength to those who, overlooking the wind, crested waves, consider your changes.
There's death on the wind.
Not leave this place.
Too easy.
They can't keep me down long.
Steel winds roar.
Knock him down.
I have no patience. None should.
No more running.
Goddess bless you.
Oh, shit.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Death is like the wind, always by my side. Looks like you could use a drink.
Now show them your blade.
Still hungry.
Alright, stay down.
Hit like a
Can't contain the wind.
losing essence. Finally, I can let go. We're getting pretty good at this. Yay.
Goddess, guide us.
The pure winds shift from north to west, from west to east, and east to south. Only those who accept this will receive its blessings. North, west, west, east, east, south. This orb is made of pure wind. I can feel the restless energy contained within. I can feel its power. One pouch filled with maple seeds infused with the power of the winds. I shouldn't know. Only after you're gone, I so much to learn from the sun. Thank you. Seeds? Yes, maple seeds. My brother gave me seeds when I was younger, and I gave them to Talia. In my school, seeds represented patience. Thanks for stopping by. And tomorrow, I believe we're gonna beat the game. Cause I mean later today, but yeah, I'm like spacing out and shit ton, so appreciate it, and take care.